Test, test, test. Good morning, computer.
Good morning, Commander.
Activate stream.
Done, Commander.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Prospero, Thunderchild logging in for the day. Another pajama party. I'm dressed. I just wearing t-shirt and shorts and decided I was gonna keep the old warm fuzzy bathrobe on because it just feels so good. But we're live, having a pajama day. We're gonna play some Cities Skylines 2. That's what I'm playing. Cities Skylines 2. We're gonna play Cities Skylines 2. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna jump right into it and have a blast. I wanted to reach out to Tadabrak. Thank you very much for your follow. Thank you for your follow. Jason, thank you. And Hippie did some donating last stream, so that was very, very good. Let's see here. First time chatter. Alua. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Welcome. Glad to have you. So, that's kind of what, I mean, there ain't much really to say except, thank you to everybody who followed. Aliyah, thank you very much for your follow. You followed last stream. Good to have you. Good to have everybody. Excuse me. Coffee clearly not kicking in the old throat yet. But we're going to do some detailing and have some fun and just see what kind of troubles we can get into tonight. So we're going to jump right into New Blackwood City and just keep on working on and see what kind of trouble we can get into. Let's get started.
Done, Commander.
All right. So we are here in New Blackwood City. All right. We're all settled in. Night shift in New Blackwood. All right. Excuse me. Let's look at the ground here. Alright, so yeah, it looks like the flat ground is right here. And this was where I was doing some planning here. Oh, that's a cool building. That reminds me of like a 1990s Taco Bell. And name that building the Purple Palace. Make it into a nighttime club, if you catch my drift. I have to remember that that building's there. Muscle car garage. Got it. I've got it. All right. We have the building. We just have to figure out how to make said building functional now. And then duplicate it. That frickin' line right there. All right. Can we... That doesn't count as a prop. But it counts as a building. It doesn't count as a subject. So if we wanted to add in more... like so. Have like a competing gas station right next to it. This needs a purple burrito and chunk of burger. Alright, we can do that. A purple burrito and chunk of burger. Let me see here. I think I just saw a purple building. I think I just saw a purple building. I was going to make it into a nightclub. Yeah, it's got a drive-through. And I don't want to put it over here because that is where we're going to do stuff over here. Might have to put it on the outside of the property. I might have to put it on the outside of the property. I think it's a good idea, though. We will put some sort of fast food right there. For sure. This is not a no. We're definitely doing it. I might have to put it on the outside. Son of a cheesemaker. I hate it when that happens. All right. A chunk of burger. Is that in the purple burrito? I'm wondering if that's an in-game. Is that an in-game thing or is that something you're coming up with? We can put some fast food right here on the side. Because over here we're going to have a parking area for the what you call it. I'm just making up the names, no copyright or in-game. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We're going to totally do it. I love the names. I love it. We're going to use it. But we're going to call it Tingales. Or, because I like the second half of your name. I mean, I like your name. I want to work your name into it. So we're going to do it so that way you get credit for having named it. I will absolutely let you name the fast food restaurants we put in here. Without a doubt. I'm totally 100% on board with that. Let me put in... All right. This is going to be parking for our 18-wheelers and stuff. So they're going to come off the highway, and there's going to be like an exit here where they can come off. I need to make the highway exit for this side. So we need to build a highway exit here that comes up here. And then once we have the highway exit, I'm going to make it so the highway exit comes down this road right here. So if we know that this is going to be our road where they come off the highway and they can get on, then we can build over here our fast food restaurants.
Infrastructure failure? Not on our watch. That was buffering, a reflection on morality. Now streaming on all public kiosks.
All right. If I'm getting a burger, I'll take the chunk. Oh, you're getting both. You're getting both. You don't have to pick. You had a great suggestion. There's no need to have to worry about that. Ooh, I just had an idea. I have an idea.
Break for 30 seconds.
There we go. Lavandis, what's up? Good to see you, sir. Of course I'm streaming. I streamed last night and tonight, and look how good everything. Look how good all the traffic's flowing. This is New Blackwood, bruh. New Blackwood. Being awesome. How goes it, Lavandus? You doing all right? Oh, dude, I love Hearts of Iron 4. I love Hearts of Iron 4. All right. I like this. I'm doing historic multiplayer USA. Oh, dude. I love playing as USA. I don't do historic. I play fascist. I play fascist America USA. 1940 carriers in production. If you're going to have a two-ocean navy, you build a two-ocean navy. Damn right. Fucking love it. I'm all about the naval game. You just put me in the mood for Hearts of Iron 4 so bad that oh my god, I just want to log off and start a multiplayer game now. Sometimes I stream multiplayer Hearts of Iron games. I don't do it often, but I do it. Oh man, I wish I didn't have to work the next few days. I wish I didn't have to work for the next few days. I would be all over some Hearts of Iron with you. We'd do a whole campaign, man. I guess I could put... Well, no, I need this for parking. This is my parking lot, so I have to keep my parking lot intact. But... Lavandus, we gotta figure out how to make these facilities here operational. Oh, Pixie Feather's online. Hey, Pixie, how's it going? Love, peace, and taco grease to you. I want to figure out how to get these operational. We're making a truck stop today. I mean, I guess I could widen it a little. I don't want to, though. I gotta pin this. Hold on a second. Alright, let's see here. The purple burrito and a chunk burger. That's what we're calling it. So we gotta make a purple burrito and a chunk burger. purple burrito and a chunk of burger. All right, that way I don't forget, because I don't want to lose it. Convert the Ogla class into escort carriers and use them. Wow, I didn't even think about that. So Lavandus is like, take notes, Prospero, take notes. Indeed, indeed, indeed. So, yeah, man, we need to, bring your airfields with you. Yeah, so what I normally do is I keep my cruisers. I will upgrade. I upgrade my aircraft carriers, my 1936 carriers, and I upgrade them to 1940. I bring them up to Lexington class. So I upgrade my aircraft carriers to Lexington class, and then I build 2 more at Lexingtons. I build the Yorktown and the Enterprise. So I end up with 2 carriers in both oceans. And then I'll continue to pump out carriers regularly. The cruisers I leave as part of my fleet, and I end up building an entire fleet around my carriers. And I love playing, I love the naval warfare. Love the naval warfare in Hearts of Iron. It's my favorite. Rush 44 destroyers or cruisers as a UK and have them in production 40 and 41. Yeah. See, I don't know any of those tricks. I'm still learning. I've had Hearts of Iron for years, and I'm still learning how to play it. And my coffee just made my gum taste funny. Oh, alrighty. I love that we're getting taxi cabs. People are getting off the highway and using it as a U-turn, which is fine. It makes it look like the gas station's getting used. What I might do is bring the road around. What I might do is custom build a road that goes through the gas station so it looks like people are using the gas. That's what I might do. Oh, that just gave me an idea. I have another idea for that bridge pillar now. By the way, who has the balls to start as Spain and keep us Spain? Just develop trade and things and no conquering the war, nuking, and just staying as... But Lavandus, I think you should. I think you should play as Spain, buddy. And Spain totally starts the game as in a civil war. So, I mean, you know, there is no staying out of war. You're going to have a civil war as Spain. It's just part of the game. I bet you could probably play Hearts of Iron on that PC you have, too. We're gonna need a bigger truck stop. We're gonna need a bigger truck stop because we just put a hotel by our truck stop. Alright. I need a name for this motel that we just put in. Who's gonna name it? Motel with an M. It's usually like, it's like a really, it's not a fun place to stay at. It's a convenience place, not a fun place. A hotel's a fun place to stay at. A motel's a convenient place to stay at. There's a difference. You better not stay there. Yeah, it's kind of like a sleep there at your own risk of bed bugs kind of place. The Roach Motel? Yeah. But I think I'm going to not do Roach Motel, but it's the same idea. It's the same idea. Pixie had the right idea. Hold on. Yeah. Oh! Mrs. Prospero up in here with the names. Oh, nice. I don't know if you guys heard that on chat. I don't know if you heard that. Mrs. Prospero says we're going to call it the Lover's Liaison. And we're going to do that. We're definitely going to do that. The Lover's Liaison. Oh, yeah. Throw down some parking decals in here. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is my little parking spots? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Big Dick's halfway in. I'm gonna allow that for sheer hilarity. Love me some play on words. That's just too much. You, sir, are a bad influence on me. Here, you took the children, you took the sickness you transmitted to your children. I'm not following that, Lavandus. All right, we got parking here at the hotel, or motel, sorry. We do need to put in the fast food place. But you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this secondary station here, and we're gonna put it in this corner here. What is the attractiveness for that motel? Why do people want to go there? So people want to go to places like that when they're having illicit liaisons, or when they're just on a budget and they can't afford a decent hotel. But it's a travel stop. You basically would go there to like stop off when you're tired of driving. I don't know how, like, because I know that like European countries are a little bit smaller than America by just a little bit. I know that you could spend 8 hours and drive from one part of Great Britain to another part and be just fine. But in the United States, 8 hours would not get you very far at all. So it's like I could drive for 12 hours and still be in the same part of the country. So in the US, it would be very, you need lots of little cheap budget places to stop at. And if you don't have hotel money, you end up stopping at a motel. And that's why you would stop at a place that is not very clean, because you just don't have the money for anything else. Me personally, I've always been kind of a La Quinta kind of guy, because there's a place around here called there's a hotel chain here in the U.S. called La Quinta, and they're my favorite place to go. Like, I will always try to stay at one of those. Oh, this is a big building. What kind of building is this? It's a cool building. Alright, we have to build a drive-through. Yeah, La Quintas are my favorite. Yep. I do like camp. I do love camping. Hey, kitten. Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Is there an inverted diagonal parking spot? I kind of like that, but you know what? I think it's just too close to the I really wish I could move this one spot, this one sub building. I just want to move it out a little bit, put a parking lot in the front of this. And then we have to draw all the net lanes through here, and it's going to be a mess. Okay. You said that we're going to name this the Chunkaburger. I want to make sure we get it named before we go any further. Let me scroll back up. If I'm getting a burger, I'll take the chunk. Okay, so we're gonna do the Chunkaburger here. Burger chunk. There we go. Not to be confused with other deity burger chains. Or not deity, royal burger chains. Someone keeps messing this up. All right, go on. Good luck with Italy. Invade through Sicily. It's the only way to invade. You gotta take Malta first, though.
Feeling unsure about your mood today? Let our compliance companion help you recalibrate with soothing reminders like you are valued, you are visible, you are very, very replaceable. Our patented Whisper Reassurance ensures emotional stability, workplace harmony, and state-sanctioned clarity, all from the comfort of your monitored home.
I figured the purple would match the building's purpley facade. We're gonna make Azulda Tingel. We're gonna make him the CEO. We're gonna give him a corporate office. This was an excellent idea. It was so excellent of an idea. We're gonna build him a corporate office somewhere, and we're gonna put these little buildings all around the city. He's gonna be the truck stop king. The king of the truck stops. I do 3 to 5 phase Italy invasions. Invade, pull their troops in, invade up the boot, pull their troops in, invade again, and keep running north. Each invasion gets 24 divisions to flood in. Cuts the boot at the ankles and the bone. It doesn't give them a chance to escape or to break out. You have to be fast and commit through, though. Yeah. When I play, I'm never successful. I always end up losing. I have a really strong game all the way up through the mid game, and then by the end of the game, I kind of fall behind, and the computer always beats me. So, I'm a horrible Hearts of Iron player. I get a really good, strong. I have a great start. I start off incredibly well, but I always manage to flop it at the end because I enjoy the roleplay aspects way more than I enjoy anything else. So I make poor decisions and I just roleplay my way through it, and all the nations chain react with alliances against me, and I end up at war with everybody, and I end up with a. I usually end up with a. What's it called? I usually end with a stalemate. I almost always end with a stalemate because I can defend what I have, but I can't push or break through anyone else's defenses. So it ends up being just a slugfest, and I get bored, and I'm like, I'm done. And I count that as a loss. If it's a stalemate, I count it as a lose. Photo! What a beautiful color photo is. FF00D0. Photo. That is the official color of Chunk Burger. Burger Chunk. Uh, 1940 strategic bombers, run them out of Cyprus, and you could bomb the German infrastructure on the Eastern Front. They will hate you for all time because you didn't rule break. You never joined their war or put troops there, but you can have strategic bombers and infrastructure effect. Yeah, and that's the thing too, is I can never win the air war game either. And once you're behind in the air war game, you're behind. And every time I'm like, okay, I should have enough bombers. I've got thousands and thousands of bombers. and I dump them all onto one area, and like the AI always seems to have more bombers no matter what I do. They always have more fighters and bombers than and I could mass produce the fuck out of them all the way through the from the beginning of the game all the way to the end of the game, and then dump all my fighters all at once, and I still always lose. Yeah. I love the game though. I really, really do. I really hope. I'm really want to see what they do with Hearts of Iron 5. I really do. Sure, I am always happy to take advice. I'm not one of those streamers that'll get butthurt if you try to give advice and help out. I love getting advice and helping out. See, and I have a feeling we're gonna be fighting a war by Friday, because let me tell you something. I'm gonna go to work for 2 days, get all stressed out, and that's what I need to do. I need to come home and just bomb the fuck out of somebody with some Hearts of Iron. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to war. Burger chunk. Burger chunk. And I need to put in a fast food module here. Ooh, look at all this highway traffic. Posted in your Discord in general, gave you a picture and a rundown. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's take a look. Do 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 dum do 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 dum. Ground attack is 12. No air attack, no defense. So it's just a cast. It's just a cast fighter. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. I think that change we did to that traffic flow has helped a lot, because the lanes are getting better utilized now. And it looks like we're unclogging our highway now. So that's good, that's good. That lane change right there kind of fixed things. We'll see what happens when the light turns green. Here's the funny thing about modules. The Interwar 1922 has 1 extra point available compared to 1936. Airframe that gives you the chance to do double casts with older planes, but not 1936. Right on, right on. Close this out. Mastermind still going strong. Ooh, Grey Noise is on. We'll have to drop in and say hi to Grey Noise. Hello, Grey Noise. Just stopping by to say hi. Also, it's okay now. I am here. Yep, this Germany is going to fall now. He had to panic move too much from the Eastern Front, and in true Allied fashion, I am setting up camp. Nice, nice, nice. That's awesome. Congratulations. All right, I think that fixed our traffic problem for sure. Like it's traffic's moving. We're processing the traffic 3 times as fast as we were. So, and we could already see that it's getting better. We're not backed up onto the highway anymore. So the highway traffic is starting to move. What? What? Oh my goodness, what? What is it? What? What do you want? What do you want? They can't see you. They can't see in the dark. It's too dark in here. You a good boy. Yes, you is. You're a good puppy dog. You need pets. You needed pets. You're knocking everything over. You're knocking everything over. You goofy ass dog. Sit down. Sit. Oh, he's a good boy. You're a good boy. You're the goodest puppy dog there's ever been. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. The good little puppy dog. Alright, we gotta figure out how to make this drive-through thing work. What? What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I thought I had the other thing selected. Alright guys, Mrs. Prospero just alerted me that it is time to be tucked into bed, so I need a quick moment while I go and handle that. So we're going to take the opportunity to have ourselves a quick break, a BRB if you will. So if I could just have your grace for just a moment, I will go and be quick BRB. Alright, I'm back. (1943) USA 21,000 or 2,133 steel produced. Nice. Very nice. I just need like a vehicle.
Join your neighbors in the nightly Unity Hour, where screens across New Blackwood City broadcast synchronized affirmations. It's not just about reducing thought deviation and micro-treasons. It's about bonding through shared repetition. After all, a city that chants together stays together.
Break for 30 seconds.
All right, that looks pretty good. This building looks like a Taco Bell, but it's a burger chunk, which I love. I don't like how this is like not lit up on the inside. Is the other one like that? The one that comes... Oh, there it is. I mean, it kind of is, but... Oh boy. Oh, that's still just the traffic doing its thing. We're okay. So much traffic trying to exit through here. I might have to make another highway exit right here, I think. As in they're sore losers, or as in they are just being buttholes? I'm old school like Grandpa did and took out Italy first. I think they're just angry at the violence of action. Italy is a hard place to defend if you don't have the troops. If you do, it can kind of fortress up with the mountains. It takes a lot of divisions of mountaineers. It's a big task for Italy to hold it by themselves if you don't if you have an allied force that's willing to throw a fistful of divisions at it. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get you to help me do some Hearts of Iron. Right on, right on. How's your burger chunk looking? It's getting there. Also in the multiplayer, never underestimate the light tank 2s with support guns. Multiplayer, people laugh at them until they start pushing over and juicing their divisions with overruns. It's a lot of soft attack to take in the face. Can also get them in production in 36 and roll the efficiency. Yeah. I've heard of that tactic with early light tanks. You can easily, as the United States, send 6 to 8 divisions of light tanks to the Raj and give Japan a hard time as you press him over the mountains. Nice. All right, let's see. Oh, get settled in.
Local weather.
Hmm. Where is the name that we decided for this? We decided on a name for this building. Big Dick's halfway in. I remember laughing at it, but trying to figure out how we put that on the side here. I know what I just did wrong. I know what I did wrong. Yes, I do. All right. We're gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna change the color of it too much. I think we're just gonna make it white. Mastermind.
Is a vote you're already expected to cast. While waiting for uncertainty feels so much better. Prospero Thunderchild
How
has
goes
led New
it?
Blackwood City to unprecedented prosperity, strategic silence, and tightly controlled joy. Re-electing him isn't a choice, it's an efficiency measure. Think of it less as voting and more as confirming what the system already knows you believe. Vote early, vote proudly, vote as if someone's watching. Because they
Did you have a
are.
good stream, sir? I did. We streamed much. It was good. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. We're building an inn. We're building an inn. An innocent roadside motel. Finally, Final Fantasy 8 or the little hex hexen right at the end. It went a little over more than I should. Aw. Your subtitles work again, I see. Yes, 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 yes. It is a very innocent inn. It's an honest business. There's nothing seedy at all going on at this hotel. And we're building like kind of a stop layover here on our highway. It's not open yet, but it's going to be amazing once it is. The seedy inn. Ah, yes. Oh, man. Bring your own bed sheets. That's all I gotta say. The kind of place where you bring your own bed sheets. You got a raid and run? Can confirm it's halfway in. Yes. Alright, Mastermind. Well, you have yourself a good night. Sleep well. Take care, my friend. May there be much love, peace, and taco grease. Cyber Ghost, good to see you. Welcome. Glad to have you. Yeah, we're building we're kind of building a little stop layover place here. And, just kind of enjoying it. Innocent inn beds, yep. I kind of want to get one of those really tall signs, but I don't think I have any. I think I have to like actually like get them. I remember seeing a mod for it. You know the ones I'm talking about, the really, really big highway signs that like shine. You can see from like a mile down the road. Or if you're European, I would say 2 or 3 kilometers down the road. They have a sign for a tannery. That's pretty cool. Picture of a donkey, yeah. Maybe we'll name this truck stop Rommel's Fuel Stop. Rommel's Fuel Stop. Oh, here we go. A biofuel sign. Rommel's last gas. We could always name it the Donner layover. The Donner Kitchen, all you can eat family dinners. Alright, that one's good. We're gonna do that one. That'll be at the next truck stop. That'll be the next one that we do. That's good. Oh, this one's nice. This one's a blank one. Oh, no, 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 no. I just had the best idea. I want the blank one back. Prosperity fuel. All right. We need a name for this. What would be a good name? Gotta step away from the stop for just a minute. Gotta make sure we grab the official colors here. Gotta have the official brand color. It's all gotta match. The Obedience Oasis. That'll teach those citizens. All right. I think we got Burger Chunk, we got the Obedience Oasis, and we got the Big Dicks halfway in. We are good to go. All in the wrist pump station. Jesus Christ, dude. Really? You're killing me. You're killing me, sir. Negative. I'm drawing the line. We've had enough innuendos for one truck stop. Enough innuendos for one truck stop. We're good. I'll let you name the next gas station that. When we got to build some more of these truck stops. So next time I build one, you'll have to come remind me that you get to name one. The Obedience Oasis. So we got to do the net lanes, which I'm not that great at. We got to get those all up and running and right. Good Lord, our truck stop, or not our truck stop, but our welcome center is just slammed here. The traffic coming into New Blackwood City is just extraordinarily tight, and it's all backing up right here. All right. Traffic's starting to sort itself out there. We did some funky workarounds here. Why is this one? It's flowing a little better, but man, it did have traffic backed up pretty bad. Might let that run to sort itself out. It's doing it again. We have people cutting off traffic. I might have to shorten the exit lane because it seems like the pathfinding's not working. Yeah, and honestly, I've put cops in here because like I've built speed traps. So I thought it would be fun. So I put some highway speed traps in here. So I've got a cop right here at the end of my bridge running radar. He's been there so long his car's snowed over, but he's running radar off people coming off the bridge. So I did put a couple speed traps in my city because I thought it would be fun, and I thought it would be realistic. But this is definitely not one of them. So why the traffic's not merging properly is beyond me. I mean, it's shit like that. Like, for whatever reason, they're coming to a stop in the middle of the highway to switch over like 3 lanes instead of having gotten over in advance. And in Skylines 1, you could adjust how they merged with the lane selector mod. In Skylines 2, you cannot.
Prospero Enterprises, a better world, whether you like it or not. Why struggle with chaos and choice?
And it seems like now we're having...
precision and perfectly scheduled happiness. At Prospero Enterprises, we offer life-enhancing products.
I do think it's flowing better over here now.
Obedience optimized home assistance, and the wildly popular freedom monitoring bracelets. Tools designed to simplify your existence and your free will. Join the millions already thriving under our guidance. After all, Prospero knows best. And statistically, you were going to end up here anyway.
I do think it's flowing
By
better.
now, compliance has never been so convenient.
So I think it's catching up. At least traffic's moving now.
Brake for 30 seconds.
Perfect. I wonder why it's doing that. It's okay, though. Alright, I kind of got the net lanes hooked up. And we have power at our truck stop. I guess maybe if we did something like that, would it work? All right, traffic is clearing. It does seem to be just flowing better now. Hmm. There's a setting that I need to find. So I'm looking for a setting that will maybe it's up in here somewhere. There's a setting regards to the ploppable assets where you can require that they have the zoning that they need. Alright. Fresh canvas here.
Prosperity Enterprises. It's not a corporation. It is a commitment, a promise, a whisper in your ear that says, you're doing fine. Now get back to work. So stand tall, citizen. March in harmony. And never forget, Prospero provides, Prospero decides.
Pretty sure it's this road right here. Hey, how's it going, NZ? Good to see you. Doing some redevelopment at the moment. You doing okay? Yeah, I'm watching Gray's stream right now. Getting lost in the chat, huh? I got Gray's stream on the side here that I'm watching. Maybe I'll put a school in right here. Well, I am glad that my quiet stream is good for something. Right. Sometimes you just need more time for your voice to be heard, you know? It's harder to get your voice heard on popular streams when the chat's going by a mile a minute. Because either, it's not that your word's not important, it's just that it's going by so quick, it's hard for the streamer to keep up and to read everyone's comment. Mm-hmm. Yep. I've noticed that on some of the more popular streams lately. I get you. I feel you, man. It's all good. I got lucky that that zoned in the way I wanted it to. My neighbor across the street had a big fire in their garage. Oh no. Luckily no one got hurt. Yeah, that is lucky. I'll be honest, like when I'm at work I like to watch firefighter videos, like helmet cams, and I like to watch police dash cams because apparently I don't get enough of it. Did we just plop two houses on top of each other? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey alien, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Shows how important smoke alarms are, though. The fire was big before they called 911. Yeah, yeah. So, you may or may not know this. So, fires actually, they double in size every minute. So, come join the quiet club. Oh my goodness. Where your chat comment is 100% chance of being read. Call it the coffee club. Oh my goodness. Oh no. As I speak, I'm having a salted caramel coffee and a couple of jam donuts. Yeah, it's crazy how big they can get. It went as high as a 3-story high building. That's pretty big, man. Salted caramel coffee. Oh God, that's so good. I need to go get another fresh cup of coffee myself. I really, really do. Cream jam donuts. Oh. Why? You come into my chat and you're going to tease the diabetic. Zay, how's it going? How are you? Look, we're having a pajama party, Zay. You missed it. We're having pajama party tonight. How goes it? You doing good? Goofing off? I'm so glad to see you guys. I really am. I was getting lonely sitting here rezoning and redeveloping my city. A slit open and opening the slit in the front. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Being handsome. Handsome in the pajama party. My favorite is apple donuts. It's all soft and warm. I was getting, you know, because it's like, it's a comfortable temperature here in the house, but when I'm sitting still, I start to feel chilly. So plus because of all the weight I'm losing all that weight, which I have to update my weight because I've lost a few more pounds. But because of the weight I have lost, I'm getting cold because my body's not used to not having all that padding to keep me warm anymore. So I'm feeling cold more. So, oh, thank you. So yeah, I decided to pick this neighborhood right here to redo the roads and redevelop it. I did work on a truck stop earlier. I was inspired by Boyle. So we made a truck stop, or we're kind of working on it. It's a work in progress. I'm not that good at it, to be honest. I was trying to get the I got the layout of it pretty good. I did all of the lines and everything myself, so they're all custom drawn, including the drive-through line, which I thought I did a really good job on that. Like, not fishing for compliments or anything, but that was kind of a challenge for me, so I was kind of glad to get that. But we came up with this, and we have this, and this is our my four little frames per second. Oh no. Is the traffic is flowing? Yes, the traffic is flowing. Are you I updated some of my graphics. Are you saying that it's not coming through the stream very well, Zay? Is that I'm not following 100%? I missed your streams. Yeah. I updated, oh, okay. So I updated, some of the settings in my city, and the game is running a lot more smoother now. So, because I was able to update some of my stream settings in my stream, it made the game start running smoother. It still has a little issue with the snow, but for the most part, it's better. So I had a viewer come in, and I was like, we need a fast food restaurant here at this truck stop, and so he named the Burger Chunk. So we made a Burger Chunk restaurant, and we went ahead and put that in. And Zay, you're gonna like this. So then we put the Obedience Oasis Prosperity Enterprises gas station in. And then we built this motel, the Big Dick's Halfway Inn Motel. So we're having a good old time building this truck stop. So, I mean, it's a truck stop, so what do you expect? It's, yes, pay by the hour. Yes! Yes! Hold on a second. We're going to do it. We are going to do it. Pay by the hour. How does one get a job at Big Dick's? I might know someone. But anyway, yeah, I wanted, so I put these in, and I built the custom. I wanted to build a custom like setup here. So I've got the basic layout, but I can't seem to make the buildings function. I went ahead and I put the service module inside, but it's not working out so well. So I put the service modules in, but it's not working. So I'm gonna play around with it probably offline to try and get it functioning and watch some tutorial videos to figure out how to make them work. So I decided, I got frustrated with that, decided to take a break. All well-endowed men in hoochie daddy shorts with big prints. Oh man, glory hole be cold in the snow though. Yeah, well, and then you know, last night we built a club. We built the Vibe Check, a Fashion 40 club. So Fashion doesn't know we've built it yet, but we built him a club because Fashion's stream is always like jamming like a club. So I decided he needed a club in my city, so I built it right here by my college district, so all the college students can go clubbing. So I built him a club. We decided to name it the Vibe Check. So, yep. And then now I decided that, you know, I'm going to kind of go back to Spruce Crest here, which is my starting area. This is where I first started off. And, you know, this is the oldest part of this map, and I think I'm going to redevelop it. I think I've decided I'm going to redevelop it. So I've started off right here. I'm going to make the this section a little bit more dense because we've got this high density area right here. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to redesign this neighborhood right here. And then this neighborhood, I'm going to leave these roughly the same. I'm going to leave the street layouts the same, but I might redesign how the houses are interior wise, but I'm going to leave the roads present. So we're going to keep the old historic roads here. And then go back to this. You're thinking about going back to a regular vanilla map. I mean, you got to do what you got to do, brother. You got to do what you got to do. I miss my frames per second, yeah. Of course with mods. Is there any other way to play? Right? Oh, I did fuck that up, didn't I? Fortunately, nothing is zoned in yet. The 57K map is hard on my CPU. I had to turn down the sim speed. Oh yeah, he'll be hard. He'll be scared to try something that big. Yeah, well, NZ Shock, that's what he said. He, she, it's all the same. Everyone's scared to try anything that big. I could place these houses manually, though. As long as it hits the spot right, I'm not a side queen. Oh my god. Oh snap. Unique building or asset 1500. A unique building. All my unique buildings are placed, but what did you have in mind? A nightclub. Okay, NZ Shock, a nightclub is, where are we placing it? So we have different sections of the city. Alright, so here I have Empire Meadows, Swinging Balls. Oh, it's gonna need a ballroom, and that's kind of a college district kind of place. I feel like Prospero has some girth and weight to it. Oh, Jose, you are too kind. You're making the whole fat man blush. Alright, the Swinging Balls, it needs to be a ballroom. Alright, NZ, do you have any particular building in mind for that? Do you have the nightlife club placed down, a signature commercial? I do, but we can certainly place another. I liked that one, by the way. Commercial low 5x5. North American. I really like that one. So I'm going to use this for something. I don't know what yet, but I'm going to use it. I really like this one. All right. Just trying to snap to everything. All right. Let's see. Clips. It's a nice club, man. Eclipse Nightlife. Okay, let's go over to here. That is commercial, right? We have to figure out how to cover up that sign there. Because I don't think we can remove that sign off that asset. Alright, where do you want it? We know where to find it now. Where do you want it? Alright, so we have this area right here. This is a college town. No. It's your business. You get to open it up wherever you want. So, college town right here, Empire Meadows. So this is college town. This is choice 1. Somewhere in New Blackwood, which is this greater Blackwood area, that's choice 2. Small farming town, that's choice 3. Another smaller town, this area is choice 4. Over here, we've got a larger city with a huge industrial complex. You want it in the college town. You're going to be competing with Fashion 40. Alright, so there's Fashion 40's club. Do we want to put it next door to it, or do we want to like move it over to like here or something? Maybe we'll put it like on a corner back over here or something. But if we move you up over here, Fashion 40 would have the better location. We gotta... He'd be within walking distance of the college campus. So we gotta like kind of find out a way to squish you in here. So maybe we'll delete these 2 office buildings. He can send his customers to my club to finish the night out. Nice. Alright, we're going to go ahead and delete these 2 buildings right here. Oh, what was the mod for the mod that fixes the office spaces? Because I've got, like, unlimited office demand, but I don't know if anyone's... Yeah, my employees are all down to, like, 5 in all my office buildings. What mod is that? Oh, because I'm going to have to get that one.
Continuity is stability. Stability is mandatory. Leadership changes bring chaos, uncertainty, and worst of all, opinions. That's why the Department of Electoral Confidence encourages you to support the Eternal Mandate Initiative A simple, streamlined process to keep Prospero Thunderchild exactly where he belongs. Above you forever. Why gamble on the unknown when you can have the safety and predetermined perfection? Re-elect stability. Re-elect security. Re-elect Prospero.
Yes. This is Prospero in there, making sure all the citizens continue their loyal support of my unparalleled greatness. Hey guys, just as a fair warning, there is an ad break that will be starting soon.
Break for 30 seconds.
Alright, let's see here. NZ Shocks nightclub. The Swingin' Balls. Okay. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, maybe he'll come back online when his internet issues resolve. We'll have to hope that he and that his internet issues resolve and that he comes back online. Cause yeah, looks like he raided into Maddish Moose. So, all right, we have to figure out how we're gonna cover this up, and I think I have something that'll work. I think I can do it. Yeah, I think I can do it. All right, here we go. All right, black background. There we go. And we're gonna turn this up just a tad. Office 9-hour bathroom break. Oh, good lord. Alright, office sales go 55 bug fix is the mod name. Alright, I'll take a look at that, NZ Shock. Office 9-hour bathroom break. Okay. All caught up in the chat. I gotta find my mouse. I hate it when it snows. It's so hard to find my mouse. I need a mod that changes the color of my mouse to like a, maybe like a dark black with a vibrant blue border around the outside of it. So I can see it. It's not so much... I don't know if I would... I guess it depends, really. This is perfect, so we're going to go ahead and adjust this. I like the height. We're going to adjust the width. And I'm thinking we're going to go with 300. Nope, not 300. We're going to go with 600. Alright, we have covered the name, the default name on the game. Now, what we could do is we're going to add in, as a child, our new logo. The swinging ball. Maybe we should call it the swinging ball room. Or do you want to leave it as the swinging balls? Swinging balls is fine? Okay. Alright, everybody, I'm not allowed to tell you to go to this specific site. But everybody open up a second browser. A second browser. In whatever browser you use. Go to the red site. It has a red logo with a little white triangle in it. And turn on the Big Balls song while we build this. While we built this club. I cannot play it on stream. I will get killed with copyright. But everybody turn it on. And that's what we're going to jam to while we build this. Coordinated, immersive soundtracks. Everybody, that's the song we're listening to. Head on over and play it in the background. Alright. The swinging balls. Here we go. What color would you like your sign, NZ Shock? Swinging balls has collision detection. Alright, while we're waiting for him to come up with the name, or with the thing, we're going to go ahead and cover up this side too. Ah! Perfect. Looks like it's part of the wall. Look at that. It's okay, guys. You could say it. I'm awesome. It looks like part of the building. Can't even tell. Who put that building right into my camera shot? Oh, Enzi. Well, Enzi's an employee, so he wouldn't want to do that. I was just thinking, like, you know, are we putting up anti-prosperity enterprises graffiti on this? But I don't think we are. But it's up to you. It's your club. Let's see here. We got to make it look hip. What is that? More lanes? Oh my god. Boy, she looks like she's ready for some swinging balls too, doesn't she? Dun 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 dun. I've got big balls. I've got big balls. But we've got the biggest balls of them all. Hey, NZ Shock, what color are we making your sign, bruh? You gotta tell me. I need some fucking music. Like, notes. I need, music notes in a PNG file. that are in the style of street graffiti. Blue? Got it. Like Prosperity Enterprises blue or NZ Shock blue? How blue are we doing it? How blue do you want your balls? Alright, Alien, you have a good night, brah. Alright, we'll make the blue balls as blue as we can. The blue in your photo profile. Alright, let's check out your photo profile here. Okay, a light blue. Light blue. Alright, hold on. Let's look. I clicked on NZ Shock. 68 followers. Ooh, NZ Shock, you are happening. Alright, we're gonna do with a light blue. Light blue. Okay. There you go. Look at that. Your balls are turning blue. Do 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 do. Nice. This is perfect. All right, we are going to download this image. Not to the desktop. We're going to put it in our stream folder. We're going to go with music. Music notes. Options, write anywhere. Sprites folder. And then we are going to go ahead and we're going to put our music notes in our sprites folder. All right. Refresh all sprites. Waiting for the Wheel of Death to finish. Remind me to save as soon as we're done with the Wheel of Death. I'll be very upset if we lose everything that we've done so far. No. Oh, it's the first time. Oh, Riri. Oh, you're killing me. Oh, I love it. Okay, Riri, where do you want your disaster to happen? And which disaster do you want? Zara Trixie, what's up? Alright, Riri. You can pick anywhere, and you can pick. I think the only disasters that work are fires, and the only disasters you could pick are fires and tornadoes. At the moment, tornado in the water. All right, let's do it. All right, we're going to use this as our point. Yes, I don't care. Alright, now, this is experimental because sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. But we're going to try it anyway. Start event. Tornado.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards the city. Extreme wind conditions.
Let's see if it works. It's experimental. I've summoned a couple tornadoes on purpose and a couple fires. Let's see if it drops. Hopefully it drops like right here. Tornado in the water. And then let's see here. We redeemed Pet the Doggos as well. Hope the city will be fine. Nah. If I wanted my city to be fine, I wouldn't have made it so that way we could summon disasters. I turned up the game speed to see if we can get it to drop. It might not have dropped on the boat, so I'm going to try it again. On this little island out in the middle of nowhere.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are
Accidentally click 5 times to get 5 tornadoes. Well, I just summoned a forest fire right here.
until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
So it did register the forest fire. It hasn't registered the tornado yet. But you know, you get the warning for the tornado long before the tornado drops. So we'll see how it works. In the meantime, let's pet the doggos. Oh, there's the forest fire. So the forest fire did start. We set a monolith on fire. How cool is that? So the forest fire did drop. So we're just waiting on that tornado to drop. In the meantime, let's pet the doggos while we wait for the tornado to drop. Loki, Dina. Alrighty, there's the foofuses, the puppy dogs. My baby puppy dogs. There we go. Come here, Dina. There's your good doggies, yes you are. You're good foofuses. You're good foofuses. Riri, my doggies say thank you. They love you. You are amazing. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Excuse me. We have petted the doggos. They are properly satiated. Oh, I'm sorry. Now they are properly satiated. I might have to figure out a way. I might have to find a way to like raise the lighting in the room to like light up the room a little bit better when the dogs come in, because I just started. I work night shift in a dispatch center, 911, and when we're working 911, we actually keep the lights low, just like it is in here, and I don't like having the lights on while I'm streaming, so I wanted less light, so I said, screw it. I don't care if chat can't see me or not. I'm turning the lights off. So the lights are off now. But you can't see my doggos because my doggos blend into the dark. Alright. We're going to have to wait to see if that tornado drops. The forest fire dropped, but the tornado did not. So we'll just have to wait and see. Everybody keep an eye out for the alert for a tornado. And I'm going to work back on this building. And I don't want to lose focus. Well, Riri, thanks for dropping in. I really appreciate it. We're building a nightclub called the Swinging Balls. Watercolor TV, that's gray noise. I have to change that. Fiery Buddha. Where's the one that's music? Music notes. There we go. I kind of wish that the background had been a little bit more clear. So I'm trying to get that changed now. If it changes, I'll replace the image and see if it works better. Oh, it did come out. It came out very nicely. So we'll go ahead and replace that image here in just a moment.
Mrs. Prospero, radiant beacon of refinement, does not seek the spotlight, yet the spotlight follows her, obediently. Though she rarely speaks in public, her serene presence guides policy, posture, and public opinion. Her silences carry weight. Her smiles imply entire laws. When she glides through the great hall, legislation rearranges itself out of respect. Do not avert your eyes. She already knows you.
Yes. Excellent. Look, your parking lot, the parking lot I assigned for you is already full, sir. Look at that, NZ Shock. Already making a killing off of parking, and I haven't even finished yet. I gotta put, like, some, I really wish I could, like, steal this lattice work and put, like, more of it back here, and then put a bunch of tables and stuff under it. But that's okay. They all want swinging balls. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Alright, we're going to go in here. We're going to go into Write Anywhere. We're going to do some more work. Write Anywhere. We're going to go to our Sprites folder. And the new asset is in there. Refresh. Let it do its thing. Boyle. Boyle, 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 I'm glad you're here. Okay, NZ Shock. God, you guys, all of you guys are all so awesome, and you guys have got me going, like, from one thing to another so fucking fast. It's not even funny. Boyle, I need your help with something. So I'm going to finish up NZ Shocks, and then I want to go back to my truck stop, and I would like your help finishing my truck stop. I'm having trouble with it. I've got it kind of set up, but I want to get it finished. So... there we go. Music notes with no background. Check that out. Okay, well, if you're busy, we could do it another time, too. Check that out, NZ. Tell me that's not a banging-ass club right there. Much better than Fashion's Club. Look, the no prosperity enterprises graffiti. This is what I was talking about right here. I want to put it on some of this other streamers, some of the other streamers that come to my stream. Even though we all lovingly resist prosperity enterprises, eventually a building gets built in your city. But some of the other streamers have buildings in my city. I want to put this on some of their buildings too, because yes, I'm a benevolent dictator in my city, but I need some resistance fighters too. It makes it more fun. But that's what we're doing here. Today we are going to do not the fiery Buddha. Music notes with no background. Move it to the front. too big. A little too big. That looks good. There we go. Swinging Balls Club. Oh yeah, we're happening now. Need another decal. You know what we need? Oh, we should totally put in the most interesting man in the world holding the Dos Equis or whatever glass of drink or whatnot on the side right here. The most interesting club in the world. Yes. I don't always go clubbing, but when I do, I go clubbing at Swinging Balls. Oh, that's good shit right there. Okay. We need to make this functional now, and that's the part that I struggle with. A La Quinta across the street from when he scores. Yes. This might work. So this one will work because the building's right here. Alright, so we made it a high-density recreational business. So you are zoned for lots of people, sir. Okay. Boyle, thank you for your patience. Okay, NZ Shock, we'll see you when you come back. Boyle, I came up with this. Now, I did mix and match some assets. So we have the Obedience Oasis gas station here. It is a Prosperity Enterprises approved gas station. And I did use the basic building here, but I also have Burger Chunk. I had a Tingel recommended the Burger Chunk, and so we made a custom drive-through with it. And I'm just having trouble getting any of this to function. Like, it looks good, but it doesn't function. And he also, Azlude also helped us name Big Dick's Halfway Inn, a motel where you pay by the hour for the room. So, the only way I could get the service blocks to work was to put a lane through my area. Paul the Truck's like, oh my god. The only way I could get it to work was to put a lane through the custom area that I built, but I can't seem to make them function. I put another service block inside of Burger Chunks, and it says beverages. It's supposed to be convenience food, but you know, people are they're not gonna come off the interstate to stop here. But I kind of wanted to make the gas station functional. And I went ahead and started putting in some of the lines. Where are the blocks? Okay, so I have this one here. I have a low density block right here off of Cranberry Lane. And then I put a lane that goes through the drive-through, and I put another one that goes up here for the parking lot, and another one up here for the parking lot. And then I got this lane here and a parking lot here, and there's no service block for the gas station yet. I was focusing on getting the service blocks for my hotel first, and I could not find a hotel in here for low density, so I just kind of pick recreational for now. But the only way I could get the service, even though I connected the lanes and everything. Sure. Alright, I'm gonna give him that moment to figure his stuff out. Paula Truck, how are you? Good to see you. Oh! There's the tornado. There's the tornado Riri summoned. That's what we were waiting for. Riri summoned a tornado with his channel points, and we dropped it out in the water, and there it is. I was wondering why the game slowed down. My game always slows down when the tornado drops. Riri, there's your tornado, my buddy, my friend. I'm glad you got your tornado. I was really concerned you were not going to get your tornado. I'm really glad that you got it. So, Riri summoned a tornado. We dropped it out here in the water, and there it goes. No damage to the city. But I would not have put that in there as a channel point reward if it did not work. So, we can totally summon in tornadoes or fires. And I do not mind them wrecking the city. Do not feel bad if you feel destructive and you want to wreck the downtown area. Wreck it. That's why I build, so that way I can wreck it, and then I can redevelop afterwards. So. The chat's gonna take me up on it, and then I'm gonna have a night of the Twister in game. There's got to be a way to make this work.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second digital home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass.
Nuclear meltdown is looking tempting. I don't think there is nuclear meltdown in this game, is there?
Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the
lightning strikes, flood, tsunamis, tornadoes, the rocket launch, a building collapse. You could do a building collapse. You could summon a building collapse on the nuclear power station. And alright, here comes Boyle with his advice. Before you do a nuclear meltdown, make a nacho cheese factory next door. Bet it won't even get warm. Remove the low density block, replace with an industry block instead as more dense. Industry? Industry? I mean, I will, but... Remove the low density block. Double check the traffic lanes actually have traffic lanes through them. Yeah. So when I started off, I did the lanes here and a lane here. And then I ended up having to put the road in later because the roads wouldn't work. Are you talking about industry for the fuel station or for the restaurant? Alright, so I went ahead and put a fuel place in. The other thing that I was thinking that we could do is we could make this motel mixed housing. So let me try that. Because then people will live here. And we'll see how that goes. Alright. And then I will put this back to a convenience food place right here. So we'll have industry here, convenience food, and then that residential. And hopefully it doesn't produce too much. Is it going to produce a lot of pollution? Some, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We should be kind of okay. I can see how, like, the fumes here would bother the people in the hotel, so I might live with that. Could live with that. And next time we design one of these, we'll design it so the fuel station's on one side, the burger chunk and the hotel are on the other side. This was our first attempt at this, so let's see how it goes. bring a bus in here to it. I mean, we could. I think there's a bus route that will come past it. Maybe I'll make the gas station a bus stop. So maybe I'll bring the bus through here like it's coming through to get the fuel. And I'll just like secretly throw down a bus stop inside the fuel pumps so it looks like the bus pulled in to get fuel and then pulls back out to get back on the road. So that's a good idea. Thank you, Boyle. It's ripe for a fight club. Maybe try more service blocks as well. The pathing that goes through here doesn't seem to want to work. But we'll figure it out. That's a great idea, Boyle. I'm going to do that next time. So I might try to build another one with a little bit better layout and then come back and redo this at a later date. Find more service blocks via Find It. A park service block? I don't know. Hey, quick question, guys. I got enough people here who have seen like actual streamers who know what they're doing play. So, quick question. There was this one. Spaces and areas. Do these actually work? I've tried to put some down, but haven't noticed any difference. I went and I put a park area down inside of Mastermind's paintball arena over here. Oh, snap. We got a structure fire. So we went ahead and we built a paintball arena over here for Mastermind. So I got Mastermind's paintball arena here. And I built this huge battlefield for people to have their paintball wars and stuff in. And I made it into... I used the park area tool on the inside of it. But I think I need to put in pedestrian paths inside of here. But I made the whole area a hanging around and a walking around area. But haven't really noticed anybody like coming over here and parking and wanting to come here. So maybe somebody knows something about that I do not know. Jesus. Who the hell was driving that truck? Look at all the citizens on my frickin' highway. That's what I get for squashing buildings. This will take forever to fill back in because it wants me to increase the density here. Alright, and then you guys were saying that we needed the mod. We needed the mod that fixes our office buildings. So we need to go ahead and get that. So I think now would be a good time for a coffee break / mod break. Alright, I have to scroll back up to the chat to find the name of that stupid mod. Office sales go. Alright, Paradox mods. Office sales go. Profit-based industry and office. This mod introduces different AI system for industrial and office buildings in the game, attempting to add a new system and fix current ones, resolving the root of the office balance problems. All right. We'll see what it does to our gameplay. All right, so we need to restart the game, so we're going to restart it. And then we're going to get a coffee break. So I'm going to go ahead and restart the game, guys. And then I'm going to go get a cup of coffee. Everybody, blood clots are absolutely a thing. So they are the killer of all of us gamers. So, you know, we spend so much time sitting around and gaming that we don't move around and blood clots form in the extremities. Get up, move around. They will absolutely kill us. Get up, use the bathroom, get a drink, and that blood flow will get moving, and then we'll meet back here in just a minute, and we're going to let the game load in and do its thing. So we'll have a quick BRB, and I'll go get some coffee, and then we'll meet back up here, probably in the next 4 or 5 minutes. Okay, take care, Izlude.
Prospero isn't in control. He's just exceptionally persuasive.
Break for 30 seconds.
All right, so we're back. I'm looking for that setting that I was looking for earlier, where buildings require the proper zoning to work. Here it is. Non-plopped buildings require zoning. Yes. Lock buildings levels when plopped. Yes. Disable abandonment. Disable all building level changes. No, we're good. Boyle, welcome back. All right, I think that does it. Continue loading in. Make sure that everything is loaded. Prefab data check found 5 issues. Extended bus station contains unserializable substring for icons. Alright, I don't care. Welcome back from the commercial, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. So, Lude has decided to head on to bed. So, love, peace, and taco grease to you, sir. Thank you for your contributions to the city. Very much enjoyed having the... So, very, very, very nice. Boyle's back. We had a tornado. We had a fire. We built a nightclub so we could put Fashion 40's nightclub out of business. And we got some good coffee. Got some damn good coffee. Oh my god, it's already almost 3 a.m. I didn't realize it was so late. God, I guess I've been having fun streaming. I didn't realize. I'm not even hungry. I missed lunch. Normally I have no lunch around midnight and I haven't even eaten. So, I can't believe it's almost 3. I'll be honest, I was thinking we were closer to midnight. I really was. I was thinking we were closer to midnight. And I don't even know who's on. I don't even know who's on. No, I do not. Cities Skylines 2. Am I the only one on? I am the only one on. I have all the viewers. That sucks. That means if I have to leave, there's no one to raid. But that's okay. I'm not leaving for like another 3 hours. So you got 3 or 4 more hours of stream. Alright, we're almost loaded in. There we go, we are loaded in. We'll give the simulation a minute to finish loading, and to get everything up and running. And we'll start zooming in on something here. Alright. Office sales go. That's just the link. Does it automatically work? I don't have to adjust anything or tell it to do anything. It just automatically starts working. $64 employees. Let's look. $329 highly educated homeless people. College graduates that are homeless. Good Lord. 9,000 unemployed and well-educated 11,000. Oh wow, look at how much profit the city's making now that we've implemented that mod. That kind of worries me just a little bit though, because I don't want a mod that's gonna like give me lots and lots of money. I want to stay as close to the base game as I can, but I feel like some of the office buildings needed to be fixed because they just are not working as intended. So like this one still has 7. This one still has 7 employees. So do I need to do something with this mod? When enabled, also counts and cleans commuter citizens. Commuters include citizens that don't live in your city but travel to your city for work. Sometimes commuters previously lived in your city but moved out due to homelessness. Feature added in game version 1.2.5. So I think corrupted citizens 28,000. We're gonna go ahead and refresh the count, and then we're gonna hit clean up. All right, we cleaned up our citizens. Yeah, I guess it's downloaded, but I guess we don't have to do anything because it just seems to automatically do its thing. Condemned software business. What's going on with you? Oh, no, you were zoned for it. You just chose to stop existing, apparently. So that'll cause a problem. Well, we're making money now. And I like the profit driven because I think that's like a little bit more realistic. We'll just have to see how it goes. Who's been stealing from my firehouse? Got a crime scene at one of my firehouses? I've built custom parking lots before. Why does this one not work? Alright, people are coming to the gas station, but they're parking on this side roads. So the parking lots are not working. I'm lurking, I'm just having dinner. Okay, NZ Shock. You lurk away, my friend. We got you. All is well. Watch the world go by. So even though I put a barrier there, the road is still going to try to connect. That's frustrating. Alright, we're going to leave that alone for a minute, and then we're going to come back. Yup. This is why I shouldn't have tried to redevelop this, because there's no demand to put the low density stuff back in. And I don't really want to put high density back in. I don't want to put medium or high density in right here. It'll come back. It'll come back. Lowered taxes a little bit to see if I can get some of that demand to fix itself. Yeah, I'd really like to see a graph to see just like how hurting I am as far as what the deficit is on the demand for the housing. But you know what I could do is kind of redevelop this whole area right here to be medium. I wanted to redevelop the medium density row housing areas that we have right here. I wanted to do that anyway. Especially now that we have new parking assets that we didn't have before. And I think I want to put those in. And we have the demand for the medium density to redevelop this neighborhood. So I think I'm going to go ahead and redevelop this neighborhood now. We're going to piss off everybody. This is one of the oldest neighborhoods in my game. This was one of the first neighborhoods that we put in. I didn't think about that. All right, here we go. Dope.
At Prospero Enterprises, we don't monitor your thoughts, we optimize them.
I guess since this far down, it's residential, I guess it doesn't matter if this connects. Originally, I was like, no, it shouldn't connect, but now that I'm thinking, like, I guess it doesn't matter right here. It's not like it's going to cause traffic problems this far to the end of the city. What's going on here? And this broke. That broke completely. I'm just messing up everything here. It broke because of that right there. The zoning broke it. It's because of this road. Fixed. Whew, just triaging this whole city's zoning one disaster at a time here. That's all good. Okay. This should, in theory, work. There we go. It was rough, but I mean, learning how the hierarchy of what zones go where, got it without any mods to fix the zoning. It's just over the past like year, 2 years, or however long I've been playing, it's like I had to learn how the game prioritizes the zoning, which zones go to which zoning blocks go to which road. And I had to deconstruct the entire area and repave it in a specific order so the zones, the zoned blocks belonged to the correct streets. And it looks like this might still be messed up, so I might still have to redo this. Oh my god. Killing me. I'm gonna manually place those because I'm not putting up with it. Not putting up with it. No, I'm not. This game can kiss my butt. I don't even want to guess what's going on right here. That's fine. We'll just put it right there. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. All right, one redeveloped neighborhood. We'll let that come into existence. Sad that the parks are gone, but development knows no bounds. It was for the greater good. Those parks have given way to more housing, which we needed in our city. All right, we need to check on some office buildings, I think. Oh yeah. High resource cost for the electronics. Well, I don't know who is responsible for that. Alright, we built custom parking over here. So why does it work? Why does the custom parking work here? This parking lot decal worked. And this one works. But the ones that we placed over there do not. I love the cinema. Like, I hate that this building is a unique building, but I guess we could build more movie theaters. Like, I want to see one movie theater in each township or that I have in my city. Like, why is there only one movie theater for like a population of 400,000? You know what I mean? Or one bowling alley. Oh, good God. We're getting a lot of economic warnings now. A lot of high resource cost warnings for our tech industry. It's probably because there's so much demand for the tech. Oh yeah, we burned down our standing stone. It's burned down. It's just, there's nothing, there's no fixing it. Alright, I'm going to clear out some traffic here, and we're just going to say this is a stop sign. Not super realistic to have it as a stop sign, but...
You're listening to the Atmospheric Piano Channel. Anomalies Peterson. Don't touch that dial.
We'll let that traffic flow for a little bit. Excuse me. Alright. I think we're gonna de-zone this right here. And this, and we're gonna redo this neighborhood that we just redid. Our park does not like that. Well, there's only one thing to do for that park. Oh, that did not work out well at all. All right. Now I could continue this way and then build something here. I really don't want this all to be medium density row housing on this side. I mean, I guess it could be, but I don't want it to be. I guess I could fill this in with medium density tall buildings. Or I could put in the mixed housing, make all of this mixed housing, and make all of this row housing. With this as my low density area. Hey Zara, yes, the tornado did spawn. It took a hot minute, but it did spawn out in the water where it was supposed to. Good to see you, welcome back. I might do that. I think I am gonna do that. We're gonna undo this that we just did. And we're gonna put in that shopping area. That's the only downside, is the odd-shaped buildings. I guess I could, you know what? I am going to do that. Excuse me. I'll just let it do its thing. I'm gonna let it do its thing. There's that demand going down. And it's going to double as shopping, which is good. And then we'll do the medium stuff over here. So we'll give that a minute to recover. I do think I am going to take this road here, though. And I'm going to take it across. I'm going to build like an overpass road. These roads line up. I think I'm going to do it. And we've connected the two neighborhoods. Is it popping off big lines outside? I don't know. Let's look. I don't know. I don't think so. Did I remember? Oh, I did put the module inside. I was about to say, did I put the module in? Alright, so it is a drinking establishment, and it is functional, so... something else we could do... Definitely entertainment.
Prosperity behavior insurance.
And definitely
Payback doesn't
Oh, we did entertainment.
They pre-understand.
And then definitely
There's no
a...
chat custodians and civic silhouettes. Ensure your tone remains patriotic, your punctuation remains appropriate, and your timing strategic. If you ever felt compelled to delete your own comment before pressing send, that's their love, keeping you safe.
There we go. So that'll get people going in and out. And hopefully they all go in and out through the service block area. Because I put it so that way it's right there with the path. So this person, it looks like, is already coming in. It's a cool club. Why did it say he's sleeping? I don't know. I might have to move that module just a little to the left. He might have that loyalty chip installed.
Break for 30 seconds.
Alright, I moved it a little to the left so that way the pathing goes through the door instead. Did you put a light in the eye of the wall painting, or was it the sun perfectly? I think that was the sun. There's no lighting in the eye. Whoops, wrong town. Like the left face eyes had a beam of light coming into the music note. Very cool. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Almost perfect. Almost perfect. Couple loose spaces in there. We'll try and get those corrected. There we go. Got it. I might cheat right here. Although I think that's a zoning problem with the zoning controls. Let me put this back. We'll just steal this building here. Turn this on, anarchy off, and boom. Wham bam, and yeah. There we go. Is going off with these weird auto corrections. Ha ha ha. Good, you still get what I'm saying. Oh, yeah. Well, one thing about streamers is that we have to get used to... One thing I've learned is I had to get kind of used to a little bit of broken text, but I'm also the other... It's something that we as streamers have to pick up, but the other thing is, as a 911 operator, I get a lot of text to 911 calls, because you can actually text 911. And, the autocorrect messes up the text to 911, and it also messes up, you have to deal with kids using their slang terms and stuff like that. So, yeah. So, I've gotten real used to reading the text. So, I get it both as a streamer and as a 911 operator. Oh, that reminds me, I downloaded a game called 911 Operator. We need to play it on stream one day. We're going to do some 911 operations on stream. I think so. Alright, that'll fix the zoning here. And then we're going to put in some low rent housing right along here. And I think I might put some right here too. Yeah, that's a commercial spot. So let's see what we can come up with here. Got some new housing going up. I might demo that. That's gonna block my view from my castle. I must be able to see my peasants. If it blocks the view, we're gonna knock it down. I like how these zoned in small. I really do. We got plenty of parking down here. I think we killed the demand for our high density. Whoops. Well, I hope the snow goes away soon. And I'm going to get rid of this neighborhood back in here. And just let this be forested around my nuclear power station. People don't need to be living right next to that. It's a security risk. You know, when I started off the stream, I was like, I need to downsize the buildings over here. And I just fucking increased them. And I was like, ooh, my computer could probably handle more. Let's give it more stuff to do. Reinstall this park that we deleted. High resource costs for electronics. Alright, let's take a look at our supply chain. I was hoping that would fix itself, but apparently it's not going to. Electronics, processing. It requires plastics and ore. We produced plenty of plastic and ore. We have a surplus of it. So why... Dora, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Whose city is this? This is my city, brah. This is my city. Built from the ground up. And this is my palace. Complete with a actual working maze in the backyard. This is where I live, where I rule over the city with an iron fist. And there's the official stamp proving that it is my city. It's been a work in progress, to be honest. And here's the headquarters for Prosperity Enterprises. Totally not a secret organization bent on world domination through economic power. Totally not a secretly evil corporation. Just an innocent business. It's been a work in progress. Would you like a city tour? So I started the city. I started the city when the game came out. When the game first released, I started over here and I built a small town. And after I built this town, I kind of expanded over here across the water. And then, you know, I was like, we've got this beautiful hill right here. So we exploited the resources here on this hill. And built another small town back here on the other side of the hill. With plenty of farmland to support it all. After we added all that farmland and ore mining and whatnot, we have our little tunnel going under our hill, and it connects to our highway over here. Of course, we absolutely have to remind the citizens who's in charge. The citizens must all my little pixel people must know who their beloved leader is. I do have motion blur on. After we built this town here, when did you put that as a decal into the game? Probably about, I don't know, 3 weeks ago, maybe 4 weeks ago. After we did that, we started work on this area right here. And this was going to be our main city. And I started off by placing this asset right here, the museum. And I threw the fountain right in front of it. And I built the entire city around those two items. And then, you know, so we built that. And then I've got the industry and port district, where we built a working port. Or don't look at it right now, it's got a traffic jam, but normally I don't have problem with traffic. So we just tried a new mod and it created a whole bunch of new traffic. But this is what it normally looks like. And both ports are hooked up to the rail system. So I've got the rail lines coming through here. And then they come out this way. And here I have my train station. So, and then after we built the city, we added on some suburbs out here. So then we built all these suburbs. And after we built the suburbs, we added in a international airport, complete with a additional bus station. The new Blackwood International Airport. After we added the airport in, we added this farmland back here in the back. And this farming town to support all the farmland. Harbor Master J, thank you very much for your follow. Glad to have you. Welcome aboard. I forgot to mention that we built a college town. So we built a college campus back in here in the back. And this is, of course, our university and our college. And excuse me. We built some dorm buildings over here. And then we decided that, you know, the university students had these beautiful dorms. They needed a park to go and study in. So we built a park complete with a student radio station here. And we filled that out. And then we just basically filled this area in as part of the city. And decided that the city needed a downtown area complete with an additional park. And a port. Most American city ever. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure if I'm going to take that as a compliment or not. And then we got a harbor. And then we built a ferry crossing here. So I decided that it took too long for citizens to come from Empire Meadows over here all the way down the highway, connecting in and driving all the way over to this town over here. So what I ended up doing is I built a ferry crossing from here. So I built a ferry crossing from here that just takes them straight over across the water to here. Oops, to right here. And on this side of the water, we built a shipyard. Mm-hmm. Nice to see the ferries working. Yes. The ferries do work. I occasionally get a crash. I'm not sure if it's because of them or not. I'm running so many mods that I just don't know. But the ferries do work. Alright, Thoro, you have a good one. Take care. So, anyway, then we built this town over here. Built a couple interchanges to get the traffic flowing through the town. And then we added in this town, which is the most recent build that we did. This has probably been the last 4 or 5 streams in New Blackwood that we did. And we built a custom shopping mall. I have yet to name it. We still have to name the shopping mall here. And we put a bunch of like leisure buildings back here in the back as part of our shopping mall. And then this is going to be a movie theater that we need to put the movie posters and stuff on. And we have to name that as well. But yeah. And then, oh yes, the last 2 or 3 streams, we built a paintball arena. And we just threw in a bunch of assets for people to play paintball battles in. Complete with a fort, with a flagpole. Oops. For a game of capture the flag. And then we put a couple bridges here. So that way people can run across and grab bridgeheads and fight their way in through the town and make it all the way over here to the other fort where there is another flag. So I have to put the little, I'm going to put little triangular red and blue flags. Always thought a paintball arena would be easy to mock up. It looks great. Thank you. Yeah, I have to get a little triangular red flag and a blue flag, but yes. So this is Mastermind's tactical paintball arena. Because Mastermind was the one who kind of inspired me to build it. So I went ahead and named it after him. And then Boyle Wonder, go check him. Mastermind is a streamer, so go hit up his channel. Boyle Wonder was building a truck stop one day, and he inspired me to work on a truck stop. So that's kind of what I started off my stream tonight at doing. And while we were doing the truck stop, somebody suggested that truck stop needed a fast food restaurant, so we built Burger Chunk here, a fast food entity. And we put all the decals in and built that from scratch. And then yeah, we built the gas station, and it is a Prosperity Enterprises Corporation. So of course, the Obedience Oasis. Uh-oh, here comes the propaganda.
Blinking friends. Don't fear the silhouette in your window at 3 a.m. It's just a compliance companion conducting a courtesy civility scan. Our moderators aren't here to punish. They're here to prevent you from making mistakes. Mistakes like sarcasm, improper hashtags, or asking what happened to your neighbor. If you don't remember their name, it's working.
Mrs. Prospero with the city's propaganda so the little pixel citizens know their role. And then Islude is the viewer who recommended the Burger Chunk, but he also recommended the motel. So we went ahead and put a motel in, and he decided it needed to be named Big Dick's Halfway In. So a little seedy motel, highway motel And we went ahead and put it in, and there we go. It's a work in progress. I needed to take a break from it, so it is not finished yet, but there it is. Our little truck stop. And then when I took a break from that, that's where you guys came in. I was over here redeveloping. This all used to be a low density neighborhood on this quarter of the city used to be low density. And then this area right here used to be medium density. We went ahead and rezoned and rebuilt. So we redid the road layouts and we threw in some bigger buildings. And then kind of did the same thing back here. And along the front of the road here. So that's kind of where you guys came in. 4x6. Let's do that. Boyle, oh, I'm so sorry. Boyle's all tied up in a meeting, guys. I feel so bad. I'm sorry, Boyle. Alright, let's check out the view from the parapet of my castle here. Not bad. We can't see over the buildings, but that's okay. It's still a really nice view. And we'll still be able to see over this way. And we'll be able to see the city and the water and the bridge off in the distance from our castle. I've got you in one ear and everyone else in the other. Yes, that's how I am when I'm doing 911. I'll be listening to Gray Noise's stream or any other people's streams, and then I'll be when I get a 911 call, I'll hit the mute button and then I'll listen to the 911 calls, answer them. And then if it gets too busy and there's a lot of radio traffic going on, then I just leave the stream muted and I just watch while I'm handling business. We increase the density here. All right, first of all, we gotta turn anarchy off. Second of all, built a French-inspired elementary school. I have no idea what I'm gonna put next to it. but we went ahead and we already had education problems. We need more educational buildings, but holy crap, do we have a ton. So we could probably build an additional school in here and maybe an additional school over here. But I don't know, we'll see. Holy crap, that's a huge footprint. There we go. That kind of fit in there pretty good. Oh, you know what? I did that with Anarchy, didn't I? And is it gonna work now? Oh, it'll still work. Oh, I didn't do it with Anarchy. Oh, there we go. I'll adjust that. That's a big footprint, but the capacity on that is 4,000 students. So that's not too shabby. Couple more of those, we'll be all right. There's no demand for housing at all. Oh yeah, it's not going to be any traffic problems this far part of town. We can totally make these roads attach. And now there's traffic problems. I'm an idiot. That's alright though, it's just people moving into the city. It's not like it's anything important. Alright. Southwestern High School. Oh my god, that's huge. Oh, what a freeze. Alright. We'll have to either fill this in with trees. I think I will, though. I think I'll fill this in with trees rather than turn it into a park. Anarchy is off. I don't want to accidentally place trees in the middle of the road. Turn the strength of this brush up. The kids need somewhere to sneak off to go smoking in the woods when they're not in class. We used to always sneak out to go smoke. I didn't smoke, but I did go in between classes to hang out with my friends who did smoke. Ooh, I didn't realize that. I might change the way I do that road. These buildings are a little bit too tall. I think I'm going to swap them out. Northeast, medium density. Alright, so the high resource cost alarms that we're getting over here, I might rezone this to be a small industry district. I originally had this starting area as no industry at all, but the office space here, I kind of feel like we really need some industry. We're struggling without any industry. And one of the biggest demands that we have for the industry is the stuff that makes the electronics. So I think I'm going to rezone this as an electronics industry area. And I think it's going to help with some jobs. Okay. Industry. Manufacturing of ore, stone, minerals, concrete, machinery, plastics, and electronics. I want the one that does electronics. So we went ahead and we zoned it. Only it's not spawning in the buildings. Oil manufacturing. All right, we're going to change these out to electronics as soon as the buildings spawn in. Because I want to reduce the resource cost on electronics. You know what else I want to do? I saw another streamer doing it. I can't remember if it was Boyle or... I want to say it was Boyle. It was a... it was a different map. Anyway, I have so much rail in this game, but I really wanted to detail my rail lines. But that is going to be a whole project in and of itself. Because as huge as my city is, I've got a humongous rail system in my city. You know what else you know what we could put back here? We could turn this into an industrial area right here. There's no residential upwind of it. We could totally turn this into an industry area. Ooh. That's a thought. Because the prevailing wind pattern would carry any industry from right here out to sea. We could totally make this an industry area to help with our resource cost. I need to move the schools though. I'd want the schools to be down here and the industry to be on the top. I don't want the industry blowing over top of the school and getting all my kids sick. I'm a merciless dictator, but I'm not that evil. NZ Shock, thank you. I really appreciate the recognition that it is an anniversary for me. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated, sir. Well, unfortunately, because of where it's located, map-wise, it's just the map. I hear what you're saying, though. I'm downloading some assets. Which ones are you downloading? Alright, we've already got 2 new businesses. Harbor Master J's. Oh, cool, 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 cool. I'm gonna have to follow Harbor Master J. I didn't realize that that was the mod's author. I wish I had known, because I really wanted to ask him a question about that mod. I have questions about that mod. I really do. Are you on Sully's Discord? That's where you download them. No, I get my mods from Paradox Mod Store. I'm not talented enough, or I don't know how to download a mod and then self-install it. Unless it has an installer, I don't know how to install it. So I have to get my mods from either Steam or from a I have to get my mods from Steam or from Paradox. It's easy, you just need to create a folder and put all the local assets inside. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe if somebody got in a Discord call with me and like walked me through the first 1 or 2 times we did it, I might be able to do it. I also like the going through Steam or Paradox because the modders just have to upload the latest version and everything auto uploads when I log into the game. When I take mods off the internet from a website, I have to keep up with them. That's the biggest problem I have with the mods in Skyrim. I like to play Skyrim with a lot of mods. Adding these industry buildings really helped out with the job market because we're getting a huge influx of people moving into our city. I want to stay as close to 500,000 as I can. I want to stay as close to 500,000 as I can. Like, I might go as high as like 750, but I don't want to get much bigger than that. I want to kind of like flesh out some residential areas, but I don't think I'm going to build any like actual like additions to the city at this point. If I do add everything, I might add in more farmland and stuff. Hey, Harbor Master J is back. Harbor Master J, glad to have you back. I had a question about the ferries. So, I saw that we had this asset here. And I thought it was pretty cool, but I actually have a... I was wondering how hard would it be to build a... Alright, here, I'm going to show you what I want to do. So, I was curious about this because I was trying to think of a way to do this in-game the other day. So, we have our ferry dock here, right? And you have, like, ferries where they just kind of, like, sit and chill. But, so you have, like, a servicing area back here. And then you have the 3 loading docks down here.
All hail New Blackwood City, where Descent takes a vacation and never returns.
And what I was thinking was like, you could have multiple ferries coming and going. So here in my city, I've got the one, but I have 2 destinations for that. The ambulance gurney, yes. I have the destination over here, and I have the destination over here. And I was thinking it would be kind of neat if I could have it split off. I've got 2 coming and going, but I feel like it's kind of tight. So I don't know. I was just curious. And I like it. But I was also like not sure with the about people like falling off the side of my pier because there's no rails. Oh yeah, my ferries are incredibly popular. It reduces a lot of traffic coming and going across the highways and the bridge. So. You know what I really want? What I really want to add to this game is naval ships. So what was my question? Oh, my question was if you had
Break
any
for 30
plans
seconds.
to work on the piers, to add the railings to the sides of the piers so the people don't like get off. But the other question, type it out. So just because we're used to seeing them on our fishing piers and on our ferry piers, because we're just used to seeing them. I know in a lot of other countries they don't have railings on their waterfronts, but here in the US we do. So we're just used to seeing them. That's all. It's probably just a US thing. I'm probably just being stupid. Yeah. Well, like I said, here they have them all here in the US. It's a whoops, that's the wrong town. Alright, hopefully that'll help. Oh, there's the hunger pains. They just hit me like a ton of bricks. Well, TBF, a ferry terminal with railings makes a bit more sense than waterfront quays in general because it's a lot of pedestrian movement. Well, and most of the ferries here in the US, or at least all the ones that I've been on, transport cars too, so they come with guardrails for the vehicles. Like, for example, the one I was showing earlier, the Jamestown, Scotland ferry. But that's okay. It was just a general curiosity more than it was a you need to change your mod. That's not what it was. It was just general curiosity of like, do you have any plans for this or that, or have you looked at this or that? That's all. Oh no! No! Ah, son of a cheesemaker. They went right in and I can't get them out now. Alright, anarchy off. But you could just add your own railings there, no? I have not tried. I guess I could. I'm not as an accomplished detailer as Gray Noise and them are, but I guess I could. Run it from like here to back. Where's the defense mode? It changed. Defense mode is on. Yeah, I'm gonna catch some of the pylons on this. Of course, the damn boat would get like right in the way while we're trying to do this. Control height. Oh. That did not work out well at all, did it? I thought I was doing a straight line right here. Yeah, see, this is why I am not... This is why I am not a detailer. Oh, no. Man, this is all messed up now. This is why Lavandis always tells me to save before I try something. I might just leave this fence at the bottom of the water. There's gonna be like a random fence down there. It's for the fishes. Yes, the sharks wanted their own fence. Nice. You're gonna have to let us know how it works out, Shock. A little closer. Yes. So there was a conversation that was had on Hippie's stream that you may not be aware of, where she was we were talking to Hippie, and while we were talking to Hippie, basically saying she came into the room while I was watching Hippie's stream and was like, oh, he looks like Dumbledore. We're reading Harry Potter right now, by the way. So we're reading Harry Potter, and she's like, oh my gosh, it's Dumbledore. So I told Hippie, I was like, you know, she looks like, she said that you look like Dumbledore. And Hippie was like, okay, bet. And he put on his Dumbledore hat. He put on his Harry Potter Dumbledore hat. And when he did that, she decided he was actually Dumbledore. So she thinks he's Dumbledore now. And magic is real, and anyone who doesn't believe it is a muggle. Can't grab that asset right there, but that's okay, it's close enough. Maybe we'll build like a little, well, no, I can't build a fence there, but it's still pretty good. Still works out pretty well. Excuse me. I can't grab onto that. That's a bit better. I like that. I'm assigning another bus because the traffic, the queue for this bus is just backing up onto the pier. So, we've been reading Harry Potter, and we kind of make it a point to, on the days that I'm off work, to read Harry Potter before I stream. And I think we have a lot of fun with it, but when I read, I tend to like voice over the characters. So I do the voices, and I do a pretty good McGonagall, Hagrid. I do really good voices. It's very rare that I have trouble doing any particular voice. I'm not so great with Hermione, but I do pretty good voices, and so I read them. And my daughter, she was sitting there, and so we're on book 5, but I'm reading her book 1, right? And I'm reading her book 1, and I'm reading her Hagrid, and she's like, you know, super like getting into it and everything. We finished the book, and the rule was she couldn't watch the movies until she read the book, or until we finished reading the book. So we finished reading the first book. I finished reading it to her, and do you know what happens? When I finish reading it to her, we go to watch the movie, and she goes, "Daddy, I always pictured Hagrid to look like you." And it just, that kind of just like really made my day, that, you know, in her eyes I was Hagrid. You know, because I'm a really big guy, and to her I'm huge. I'm really tall, but I'm also like, you know, I'm fat, so I'm really big. And, you know, her daddy's just this impossibly strong person that opens jars and squashes bugs. So to her, I was Hagrid. And she's like, "I always thought Hagrid would look like Daddy." But whenever we read Harry Potter, whether it's my wife reading or my daughter reading or whoever, if a part comes on when Hagrid's on, I have to read it, because only I can do the Hagrid voice, according to her. She's like, "Hagrid has to be Daddy," and I'm like, okay. But it just tickled my it tickled me that the strongest character in the book is her daddy, and that makes me smile. I'm a total girl dad. I'm a total girl dad, by the way. So, God, I love that baby girl. I really do. She's so special to me. I wish I didn't have to work tonight. I have to work tonight. God, I need a fucking break. I don't want to work tonight. I want to stay home and play Cities Skylines and stream and read more Harry Potter with my daughter. All that talk of family time has got me like, it hit me in the feels, and now I don't want to work. Oh my, I went too far, didn't I? That's okay. Do I have just one child? Yes, I have just the one child. One more, I think. There you go. There's my fairy improvement.
The needs of the city outweigh your sentimentality. We understand you had memories there. Birthdays, bedtime stories, a basement full of vintage contraband. But New Blackwood City needs another mixed-use commercial megaplex. And it just so happens your memories were zoned incorrectly. Please gather your belongings, leave the commemorative photos, and thank you for your generous, illegally mandated donation to Urban Vitality.
I am going to change the signs on this. I am going to make a sign that'll cover this, and it'll be a fairy sign. Now, I am sure that some of the other detailers, like Grey Noise and Clovis, could have done that a lot smoother with just a line tool and clicked, because they know how to make it all work. Oh, good lord, we got citizens just broken, hanging out. Uh-oh. Harbor Master J might need to know about that. Citizens they're being raptured. They're just like getting pulled up into the air. But maybe they'll go down when they get on the ferry, because I didn't look at that. All right, we're gonna do the other two ferries simultaneously, one little modification at a time. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. So for some reason I thought that you were the I guess I was under the mistaken impression that you were the author of the mod. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm probably operating under bad info. I'm just a I'm just wrong. It's okay. I'm just wrong. Washi's the creator. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry. I know he said Washi made the pier. I thought it was a joint project when he said that. Because I thought he was doing I thought he was the author of the entire ferry mod. Only locally on Sully, so I doubt you have any assets of mine. Okay. My apologies. It's just an error. These set in pretty nicely. Okay. Alright, that worked out well. We'll move on to the next one. I wish I could zoom in tighter. Can't zoom in any tighter than I already am. I'm at maximum tightness. What's up, Paula Truck? Good to see you. I see you lurking there. See you looking over my shoulder. Good to see you. With that's what that means to me. The little head scooching over. I mean, looking to see what I'm up to. I like it. I like it. I can dig it. Paula Truck, you're one of the oldest people, not old as in age-wise, but viewer-wise, one of the longest. You popped in on my streams for as long as I've been playing Skylines. I think you've been around a long time, like Lavandus. Followage. Yep. A long time. I didn't know that was a thing. That's pretty cool. I'm up here detailing a frickin' pier. I feel like gray noise. I don't often do detailer work, but when I do, it's like I'm gray noise. I mean, might as well just play some if I'm going to redo them here in just a minute with Move It. That should be even. If you mean the pylons, those have daytime and nighttime version. You should place day versions only during the day because they need to be very intense in order to glow during day and nighttime. I don't know. I guess I should have looked at these at night. Because I normally have day-night cycles on when I'm working a city. I know a lot of people like to detail only during the day. Look how much room we've saved. So those will probably light up funny, but it's okay. It looks pretty cool. I doubt you use them since they are a local asset. Okay. I'm gonna have to come up with this. I'm gonna have to come up with a. Okay, yeah, I placed the day ones at night. It blinded me. Oh my goodness. I need to come up with an asset that fits this. The almost like these advertisements with rounded edges. I might have to find out what the measurements are of this and then get an asset or get like a write anywhere asset that'll cover it. That'll just make it blank so then we can put whatever writing we want on it. You know what would probably work with this? I need to be able to grab onto something, anything here. Control Shift W. You know what we could probably put on this that would work? Is the highway sign that we have. Highway sign H. Alright, let me look here. I gotta figure out which one it is. Road sign, there we go. Sounds like a brand of meat of dog food. Yes, yes, it does. Just send me a DM with the exact name of the sign you are using, and I can tell you the measurements. Ooh. Sign front large 01. Or is that large or is it medium? No. I think it's going to be the medium one. No, it is the large one. But that's okay, because I have it. I think I know what I'm going to do here anyway. What did I grab onto? Oh my god. I knew I should have finished that sign first. I have no idea what it's attached to now. Ha! It's attached to the bench. Got it figured out. Okay. That bench is a good thing to attach it to. Alright, let's try... No, wait. We're going to keep the image, but we're going to go ahead and change it to a black background. Black with theme park. No. That's the portrait one. Oh, 500 looks just about right. 10, no, 20, no, 30 should do it. 30 did it. So 500 by 130 is roughly, and then need some rounded corners. So I might see if ChatGPT can make me something like that. Alright. We're going to add empty as a child text. We're going to name this. And then text. I am such a bad city manager, I can't even remember the name of this. Palmer Creek. This is going to be the Palmer Creek port. I want to make a sign for the Swinging Balls Club. Yes, we are going to do that. NZ Shock, you can make one and send it to me, or you can make one and send it to me, or remind me at the start of the stream and I'll make one. Or just, I tell you what, open a Discord with me. Open a Discord DM. Send it to me in a Discord DM so I'll remember to do it on my, when I work for the next 2 days. And I'll make the image, and then I'll add it into the city. And then if you want to add it into your city as well, I'll send you what I work on. So you could do either or. You can make it and send it to me, or I can make it and send it to you. Either way, send me a DM so I remember to do it, and we'll fix it up for you. There you go. One of us. One of us. Someone make it and send it to the other someone. Yeah. Alright, this is gonna definitely be Prosperity Blue. We might have to go just a bit brighter. Needs to be able to be seen. Oh, I like that. We're gonna go with that. That's the same color as we had on the nightclub, but it's still good. So this will be the Palmer Creek Terminal. I'm not sure I like that, but it'll do. Bowman Banking, Lifebelt Petroleum, Crocodile Hook, Turtle Shell, St. Armand's Goblet, and Instalod are the new companies, by the way. Maybe one of those signs might work. Maybe. No. 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 Oh, son of a cheesemaker. All right, hold on. Let's see if we can fix it. Whew. That was close. Ah, that was close. We almost had a crisis there. Glass walkways are all the rage. I was hoping that it would fix like the other one had. Well, shite.
Why ask questions when you can enjoy prepackaged truth? Proudly produced by Prosperity's Clarity Division.
There we go. Try something a little different here. It is too early in the morning to be getting emails from work. Aramonium, thank you very much for your follow. Oh my god. Whoops. To ride the ferry, you need to be life jackets are provided from Boston. NC shop. That's awesome. Must return at the end of the journey. NC shop. That's fucking. You need a promotion, sir. I'm gonna promote you just for that. That's great. You are the perfect employee. Outstanding, sir. Oh, there we go. I was like, why are we like trying to go underground? You know what? I should save before I do any more work. I'm gonna crash my game. I say as the game like actively tries to freeze up and crash. If I could just zoom in a little closer. The blue outline's what gets me, because it's hard to tell if I'm actually, like, close enough that it's believable. Alright, I need a quick breather, a quick BRB. I have two things I need to do. A, I need to get my family up. B, I need to take my medicine. 3, I need to heat up some food to take with that medicine. And C, I'm going to use the restroom because I've been at this for a hot minute. So, quick BRB. And, yeah. Let me go handle my stuff and I'll be right back. Alright. I am medicated. Here we go. Just eating a bite of sandwich real quick. And by sandwich, I meant pepperoni pizza. So I'm not supposed to eat a lot of bread. And I have to go to the store and get this vegan pizza dough. And the pizza dough, the vegan pizza dough has almost zero carbs at all. And it's really, really good. So it looks like normal pizza. It looks like a normal thin crust pizza. But it's vegan pizza crust. And the vegan pizza crust has almost zero carbs because it's all plant-based. And I make a pizza on it, and I put the tomato sauce and the cheese on it, just like normal. And then I promptly desecrate it by putting a bunch of pepperonis on the vegan pizza crust. Like, double pepperonis, extra meat. I make a meat lover's vegan pizza because I have to eat the vegan crust. So, because I can't eat normal pizza crust. So, I buy the vegan pizza crusts, and I immediately desecrate it by making a meat lover's pizza. Because I'm allowed to eat as much meat and cheese as I want. So, meat and cheese go on it. So, whenever I eat pizza, I desecrate vegan pizzas. With my meat-eating ways. Whoops. That's okay. It'll be all right. Now I've made you hungry too. Oh, sorry. Not sorry. Pepperoni pizza's delicious. Whoever decided to build this pier on top of an underground subway system should be shot. I mean, clearly it can't be the beloved leader's fault. That must be the fault of someone else. You know, the inspiration for my persona as a dictator is the movie The Dictator, which is one of my favorite movies of all time, by the way. I really, really love that movie. It's a great comedy. It makes fun of dictators everywhere. Go check it out. It does have scenes in it that are racist, but it is designed to bring light to how stupid racism is. Kind of like Blazing Saddles. So, go check it out. It's a great movie. It is rated R. Don't check it out if you are under the age of 18. But it is designed to show the... It is designed to make fun of fascists. So go check it out. It's a lot of fun. And I play as a fascist, and I have fun joking and making fun of how stupid fascism is. So please do not take the fact that my city is a fascist city to be in an endorsement. It is designed to be stupid. Are the ambulances stuck again? No, we're just next to the hospital. Okay. Hey, good morning. More levitating citizens. I did decide to go with a wider concrete barrier here, simply because it is the new Blackwood side, and of course everything would be nice and clean and pristine, because this is the side that the fearless leader sees. So it must be perfect. So many strange bugs in this game. This is that bug is a result of a mod. Please do not take that as a in-game bug. That is a mod bug. The ferry system in this game is a mod. I guess it would help if I flipped back to the correct screen, huh? You guys should... I was on the wrong screen. $2,200. It should be the middle of the night. So let's look to see what this pier is going to look like at nighttime. Stand by for the flash. Another CS1 mod that is still being converted to CS2. I don't know. Alright, here comes the flash, everybody. Alright, flash is done. That pier looks good. It really does. It's not a CS1 mod that's been turned into CS2. I think it's a They took a bunch of trams and turned them upside down, and then put a fence around it and a bunch of chairs, and now it's a ferry. It's a pretty good one too. It's pretty good.
I had to disrupt the doggos into the desk.
Oh my.
That is a big glitch.
You don't say.
Daddy, how do I get the thing to watch you up? Like to have it in the background while I play Skyrim.
Yeah, no, I agree. The modders are incredibly talented. Like, truly.
Who will not defeat the truth?
There's only one mod that I want to see in the game right now that isn't already present. I want someone to take the models of America. I want to see someone take models of destroyers, battleships, and cruisers from World of Warships and bring them into Skylines so that way we can build a naval station. I want to build a naval station. And while we're at it, let's add just, you know, a handful of airplanes so that way we can build an Air Force base.
Daddy's just one.
Yeah, your volume's not bothering me.
Just wanna make sure.
Alright, I think I know how I can fix that. I was trying to finagle the bricks to see if I could get it to work right. But I think I know how I can get it to fix.
Daddy, guess what I named my new character?
What did you name your new character?
It's an orc and its name is Vandalism.
Your orc's name is Vandalism?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
I might not want to call her Sean.
Got it. And that one's working just fine. We're good. All right. The ferry detailing has finished successfully. Is all your school stuff ready? And you have your lunch packed? Did you brush your teeth? Put on deodorant? You put on deodorant. Did you brush your hair? Did you kiss your mother? Mm-hmm.
Why are there,
A likely story.
why are there no doors in this one? Like, Daddy, look, there's literally not a door. There's literally not
Citizens
a door.
of Blackwood City, remember,
Is it because
freedom
the
is
game
not
glitched
the
out?
absence of control, but the joyful surrender to structure.
I have
True
to
liberty
download the,
is found in knowing where to stand.
I have
when
to download
speak,
the script
and how
extender
to
to that
smile
game.
just right. Prosperity Enterprises ensures your productivity is purpose-driven and your peace pre-approved. Why question when you can comply?
I feel like the industry to household ratio is not realistic in this game. I feel like I build like twice as much industry as I need. Alright, I think I know what I'm going to do next. Alright. Are you electrocuting people?
No. Just trying to bring up my magic. How do you bring up your magic?
So the way you get your magicka up... Hold on.
Is it like...
She's playing Skyrim, everybody.
Is it like leveling up? So I need to look.
So the way you bring your magicka up is you have to hit people with your magic. So the best way to level up your magicka with as a mage is to conjure a an animal, a spirit animal, and then attack it and kill it over and over and over and over again. You have a conjuration spell that does it. The other, it's like summon animal or something like that. The other thing that you can do is your illusion spells. You can cast your illusion spells over and over again to level up illusion.
Yeah, but that's the thing I need for the magic.
Well, you got to save up. You got to save up money and buy spells.
I need magic to do that.
But if you go to the school teaches you how to use your magic.
I'm at this.
We'll talk to her.
Look. I didn't hurt you. Look, man, to the college.
Mm-hmm.
Took your test then. And it says, never mind, I'm not interested because I can't do it yet. Because look, when I tried to do the
Well,
fear test,
you
because I need to do this. When I try to do it, it says you don't have enough magic. Here. So I'm saying, how do I get magical points?
Oh, you have to level up. You have to level up and add points to your magicka in order to do it.
So much dungeon grinding.
Yeah, well.
Oh well. Go to the cave.
Yes, Talara.
I went from here to
Are you... No preference. Just make it however you want, because we can adjust the size once it's in the game. I can make things bigger or smaller. Just know that if you make it and I make it bigger, you gotta have enough pixels in it that it'll go big. Oh, we almost had low density demand. I lowered taxes again. What turned off? Oh, that's okay.
Oh dang, he's a mage, dang it. Dang it.
Yeah, I lowered residential taxes all the way down to 2%. It's gonna have an immediate effect on our population, hopefully. And we're still making money in the new economy. So hopefully.
Thank you. Oh.
I have half a mind to make these buildings right here. They're commercial, but I have half a mind to make them into industry. Except they're on that main road. Oh, and the traffic here is cleared up, so we can put this stoplight back in. Excuse me, young lady. You need to turn that back down. Excuse me for a minute. I have to yell at my child. All right, I'm back. 20, please. All right, first of all, we're going to save the game. People are moving in. Apparently my tax relief program is making them want to move to our little humble town of New Blackwood. Oh, There we go. Now we're making a negative. Now we have a deficit. That's what I was trying to say. Words were failing me.
Got two ice rats over me.
Always with this problem.
Stuck an arrow right through my head.
I used to be an adventurer. Then I took an arrow to the knee.
I go die. What?
I hate it when I run out of lockpicks.
Literally in the ice rat. Let's try to work this one. Oh, run. Wrong enemy. What? How did that kill me?
Because you're a noob.
Wow.
That's right. I went there.
Dang.
Noob.
That's sad.
What?
That you have the nerve to call me a
That I had the nerve to call you a noob? I have every right to call you a noob. I'm 40 years old. I've been playing Bethesda games since day one, young lady. Alright? You are 11. You haven't even lived a quarter of what I have. As a gamer. As a gamer. You, to me, are a noob. I'm level 40. I'm level 40 gamer. You're a level 11 gamer. And you didn't even start gaming until you were like 7 years old. You are a noob. kids these days.
Well, you're a noob at Minecraft.
I'm not a noob at Minecraft. I refuse to play Minecraft. There's a big difference.
Exactly. Because you're bad at it.
Oh, no, not because I'm bad at it. Can't be bad at something you've never tried.
Open literally everything in here. She let me take in her gold coins and everything.
Oh, yeah, this is the guy's house, and he's like, follow me, and I know a place where we can go, and you go there, and they're like, yes, take anything you need. We'll help you get started in the game. And they let you take literally almost everything. But be careful, because there's like 2 things in that house that you can't take. But yes. Oh. My goodness.
Ooh.
She's a noob.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Noob, 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 noob. Why? What are you going to do about it?
Huh?
What are you going to do about it?
Stuff a shirt down your shirt.
Stuff a shirt down my shirt. Well, that's interesting. Sounds like a noob response to me.
Stuff a shirt down your throat.
Alright, I think that should hopefully clear that up.
There's more than 2 things. Noob.
Let's see how that works on that intersection with the traffic.
There's more than 2 things. He's a noob. There's 4 things, not 2. Noob. 5. 6. I'm just gonna keep counting.
I widened it, but I don't think I did a good job widening it. Is there a way?
I'm just taking all the food and coins.
Yes, these are all supposed to go straight. We need another one. So I need these ones to like merge here and these to go past and then to get on right here. Like, I don't understand why the pathing's working that way though. But I'm hoping that this will allow, having the extra lane will allow the traffic that's just going past to go past.
Alright, I literally looted everything in here. Except for the. Why do I need lesser soul gems?
Sent you the image on Discord. Well, let's take a look. Nice. Nice. Alright, we're going to download that right now. You didn't send me anything malicious in this, did you? Save image. Because if you did, it's already too late. I already downloaded it. Alright, we're going to come back to this interchange in a little bit and see if it got any better. Okay.
I already packed it. Aww.
Alright, let me say goodbye to the family and get them out the door. We're going to install the logo on the swinging balls here. And then I'm gonna go ahead and then that'll be it. So give me a quick moment, guys. Alright, the family is out the door. We're good to go. She did not shut down her computer, did she? We're going to have to fix that. Family is out the door. We're going to go ahead and figure out where we're putting... Ah, stupid. I'm going to demolition that building just so that way I can get close. It is almost 7 a.m. local time. Oh, you know what? I can't even do that yet. Alright, options. Right everywhere. Go to the sprites folder. Sprites folder's up and running. I think I lost it. I downloaded it, but I lost it. I think I misplaced it. I might have to download it again. Save image as... Oh, okay, hold on. Logo. There it is. And the sprites folder... We're going to rename this, that way I can find it easily and quickly. You know what? No, the name is fine. We'll just keep it. Alright, it's in the folder. Let me close that folder out. Refresh. Oh, I just white screened. Oh, there it goes. It came back. It came back. We recovered. There's no way we're not out of this building yet. But yeah, no, apparently we're not out of the building quite yet. We almost are, though. Hmm. There, it's got like a little lit up sign there, but check this out.
He has never lost an election because he has never been wrong. Since his appointment through ancient algorithms and reinforced by every public referendum conducted under ideal lighting conditions, Prospero Thunderchild has maintained a flawless record of leadership. That's not coincidence, it's compatibility. The city loves him, the data loves him, the voting machines were built by him. Re-electing Prospero is more than your civic duty, it's your civic identity. I might need a copy of just the cherries and the leaf to put on the big logo at the top. NZ Shock.
Break for 30
Or get another copy of this logo with the... Yeah, I might just want a separate copy of just the logo. Just the logo. Because if I have just the logo without the lettering, I can then put the logo wherever I want and add what it... Because I can do my own lettering. The logo is the hard part. I'm glad you like it, though. The other thing I think I'm going to do is, like, having this is great, but I might make a white one to go behind it that I can just make it slightly larger, and then I can turn the color, because if it's white I can change the color to whatever I want and make it so it looks like it's got an outline. So I might do that. I might make a general white field to put just behind it, and then I can change the color of it. I was thinking of buying City Skylines 2. As a City Skylines fan, how would you rate it? I would say it's a solid 8. It's a solid 8. When it came out, it was a 6. It was still worth the money, but it had a lot of issues. They fixed most of the issues, and it's a solid 8 with mods. You don't have to have like super bad mods or anything like that. You can have I recommend the Right Anywhere mod, but that's more like it might take some getting used to, but even vanilla without mods, the game's a solid 8 in my opinion. It's an 8. The mods bring it up to a 9. I played Skylines 1 and 2 and 8. Why 8? What detracted from the 2 points? Because it could use a lot of... I mean, it's a base game. It hasn't had a lot of DLCs yet to really flesh out some of this stuff compared to City Skylines 1. If you're looking for a game that's completely fleshed out, go to 1. But 2, the road designs are so much better. So I would definitely say, if you're going to start with anything, the other thing I was going to say is that you got to make sure that your computer, your PC can handle. You want your PC to be able to handle Skylines 2. Skylines 2 is very graphics intensive. So, I wouldn't say detracted. I would say it has room to grow. I think that once we start getting some DLCs pushed out, it's going to be really good. But it is good from the start. But I mean, DLCs are just like expansion packs. We get expansion packs all the time. Look at the Civilization series. I don't know, man. I'd recommend it, but to each their own. I'd recommend it. The game had issues when it first came out, but every game has issues when it first comes out. No game has a flawless release or launch. Look at Bethesda's games. Look at games like Skyrim. Look at Diablo. Look at hell, World of Warcraft. Civilization. Like, you have big name games that when they release, there's always room to improve. And you have these massive games that just come out, and it's not that they're bad, it's just that, they release a base product. And it's a good product. The only thing that slows it down, so to speak, is that you're waiting for the expansion packs. I don't think it's lazy, though. I think you're looking at, when you get a game, when it comes out, you're looking at 2 or 3 years of development that are coming with it. So, yeah, it was easier to pump out. Polished products in the 80s and in the 90s and the early 2000s, because you had games that were like very, very basic graphic wise. I mean, look at the N64 and Civilization 3 or 4. They weren't super heavy on the coding. But the modern games now require a ton of coding, and the more coding you have, the easier it is to get a crash. So, it's, I don't know. I don't think that the game was released broken. So when the game came out, it was still way better than anything that I had. So I played Skylines 1. So when the game released, I was incredibly pleased with it, and I missed the things that I had in Skylines 1. I went back to play Skylines 1 and realized, oh crap, I like 2 better, and I never picked up Skylines 1 again. I played Skylines 2. Anyway, I just took a phone call, so I'm going to have a quick BRB again. Pardon me. Thank you very much for your follow.
city has adopted a recycling policy. All citizens are encouraged to place their recyclables in the proper receptacles. Let's keep our city green and beautiful. Start today. This has been a local public service announcement.
All right, I'm still on the phone. Boyle Wonder, good to see you. Clovis, I did see you come in. Thank you very much for dropping by and saying hi. I'm glad to have you on board. Still on the phone. I just need to finish up what I'm doing, and I'll be back in a little bit. So we're still playing without voice. But good to see everybody. Hello. And I think we got the intersection fixed. I'm going to go fix some of my other intersections too now by widening them. still on the phone, guys. Just another few minutes. I'm going to keep building while I'm on the phone. I continue to apologize about the delay.
Have you submitted your daily joy report? It's not mandatory. Yet. But Prosperity Enterprises knows the power of early compliance. Be the kind of citizen who tracks their optimism before it's required. Because those who measure their happiness tend to retain it. And their housing permits.
Zara, just give me, go ahead and name the street that you want to name, and give me a minute. I'm still taking a phone call, and then I'll assist you with that street redeem. All right, I am off the phone. I am good to go. All right, Zara redeemed a street name, so we're gonna go ahead. Tornado Alley or Avenue is what she said, so we're gonna find something. I'm thinking maybe near our weather station. But we've upgraded the lane capacity for our interchange, so hopefully it'll reduce some of the traffic. Oh, I forgot to haha, just kidding, forgot to remove the nodes I put in. We lost a few businesses in our endeavor, but we're good. They're respawning. But that should help with the heavier flow. Some of these other interchanges, like this one, I'm probably going to have to do more work on. I have to figure out how I'm going to handle that. I don't know if we can widen this simply because they can only enter our port 2 vehicles at a time. One from this direction and one from that direction. But if they're not jumping on the highway to come down here, to come around and jump on from this direction, there's nothing I can do. So, Zara Trixie says yes, Tornado Alley. Yes to the weather. So I have my Doppler radars down here. We will go ahead and rename this street Tornado Alley. And so that way I do not forget that it was a named street, which I shouldn't anyway. That way I remember that it's a purchased street, and if I delete it, I have to replace it. Whew. All right, it is getting warm in here. You can tell the sun just came up. Oh my goodness. I'm getting naked on stream. Naked. All right. Meh, only 9 hours. I won't even get tired until I hit the 16-hour mark. I don't get tired very easily. So I sit at a computer for 12 hours a day, every day anyway. So it's nothing for me to do a long stream. The only thing that really constrains me from doing a long stream is family obligations. Really. That's it. And work. Like, I would totally pull a 24-hour shift right now if it wasn't for the fact that I have to work tonight at 6 p.m. So I have to be at work in about 10 hours. So at some point in the next hour or two, I will have to call it. And that'll be a 12-hour shift. So I'll probably be hanging out in Fashion 40, Grey Noise, Clovis's chats, stuff like that. I'll be hanging out in a lot of those chat rooms. And then I work tonight. I work tomorrow night. And then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday I'll be off. So I should be here. And I should be streaming those nights. This interchange is flowing a lot better since we upgraded it. It's a little bit of a slowdown right here as the traffic is starting to separate, but it's flowing a lot better. And then this is a problem area for us. A problem area I thought we had solved a long time ago. I have no idea what happened to that. How did that happen? I wish I could tell it to divide the traffic. One of these days, I am going to get into the program and delete... Oh, there we go. There's the traffic from the other direction. I'm going to delete the pathing inside of here and redo it so it makes sense. It's already a little bit better, though. That port traffic, you know, it worked out so well when we had us, well, in the past, but I think we've just reached the point where we might have to revisit our port design. It worked out very well all the way up until about 350,000 population. Why is there a low bus route alarm? Oh, no vehicles. We're out of choo-choo trains. We're out of trains. We need another rail yard. And we had a forest fire over here. Missed that. Excuse me. I could build another rail yard. We got a rail line that comes through here. We're gonna have to find room to build another rail yard. I feel like the best place, because we were planning to demolish this anyway, I feel like the best place to throw a rail yard in would to have it come this way and then to put the rail yard right here and run all the power lines around the rail yard. We were already planning to demo this neighborhood anyway for something else. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to build the rail yard. So, projects for next stream are going to probably be the rail yard. We're going to probably be doing the... we're going to demo that neighborhood. We're going to build a new rail yard. I would like to detail the rail lines throughout the city. So that would mean making use of some decals and whatnot to make the rail lines really pop. So that's one thing that I would like to do as well. So that's the general plan. In the meantime, I think it's time for us to find someone to raid, because if I continue to play, I'm going to start a project that I don't have time to finish. So we're going to go ahead and find someone to raid. I'm going to look to see who else is on Cities Skylines at the moment. We're going to find you guys another Cities Skylines player. Are there any more? Alright, let's see if there's any Skylines 1 players. Who's playing Cities Skylines 1? Alright. We're going to sort by recently started. Started 2 hours ago. We have a city that started 2 hours ago. We're going to go check out that city. So, we're going to go check out Det 7 Mile 313. And guys, make sure you show him lots and lots of love. Make sure you say hi. Maybe even summon in a disaster or two. Give him a hard time. So we're going to go ahead and raid him and say hello and see how it's going. So hold on tight. Here comes the raid. I really appreciate you guys coming around and hanging out with me today and having a great stream. I'll catch everybody next time. Next time I stream will be Friday night. I will be streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday nights. So I look forward to seeing everybody there. And in the meantime, don't forget to be excellent to each other. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And here we go. Hold on nice and tight.